추천 감사합니다. 예요? 애들이 다 하나같이 좀 뭐랄까 평범하게 생겼다 그래야 되나? 다른 얼굴, 아유, 깜짝이야. 다른 캐릭터로 얼굴형 한번 바꿔봐야 되겠다. 얘도 머리 스타일만 바꾸면 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데. 얼굴이 문제인 것 같은데? 얼굴형만 바꾸니까 다들 나름 나쁘지 않은데? 역시 중요한 건 얼굴인가? 아, 이거보다 약간 좀 짧았으면 좋겠는데? 이 스타일에서? 그런 건 없나? 이건 뒷머리가 너무 길어서 별로고. 이게 지금 기본 머리였지. 이 머리 나쁘지 않고. 이것도 뭐 나름? 레드 머리. 혜린의 아빠가 일진이었다면서요. 보라색. 뭐야. 어디였지? 이거 잠깐만 뒤로.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
이거를 어려움으로 해야 될 이유가 있을까? 좀 쉽다고는 듣긴 들었는데. 이거 나 성으로 부르나 이름으로 부르나? 뭘로 부르지?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
수정 감사합니다. 해리포터가 늙으면 이렇게 생기지 않았을까? 걔네도 왜 스튜디오 이름을 아발란체라고 지어갖고 불필요한 오해를 받게끔 똥겜 전문 아발란체 스튜디오가 또 있는데.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
아발란체라는 스튜디오가 하나 더 있는데 걔네가 약간 B급 게임만 만드는 애들이거든요. 게임 이렇게 잘 만드는 애들은 아닌 걸로 유명한 애들.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been.
그래서 처음에 이거 아발란체가 해리포터 만든다 그랬을 때 사람들이 걔네인 줄 알고 걱정 많이 했을걸요?
To speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a
저스트
better
코즈 만든
mentor.
애들이 아발란체
Professor
스튜디오거든요.
Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
그리고 그
gifted
뭐야 바이오
wizard.
뮤턴트 그거
Mr.
만든 애들.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was
그거 만든
your
애들도 이름이
wife,
아발란체 스튜디오라서
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
뭐야? 아저씨 먹혔어. Grab one.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
어두운 데서는 머리 색감이 보라색이 안 나오는데? 좀 더 진하게 써야 되나 보라색을?
What happened?
파란색이 할거 없네.
George, I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
머리색 바꿀 수 있나 중간에? 또 보라색이 나게 바꾸고 싶은데. 뒷반찬 때문에 어쩔 수 없을 수도
Port key
있겠다.
take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
항아리는 왜 깨부숴주는 거지? 나오나 뭐가?
Your body work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
레파로가 복구 마법인가?
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
And that guard was where he was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
누구세요? 어떻게 되는 거지? 내가 움직여야 되나? 아, 저 머리 부분이 방향에 맞게 돼야 되는구나. 내가 움직여야 되는 거구나.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
히오스?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Conflicto! Deposo! Levioso! Potato! Descendo! Levioso! Confrindo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
아, 프로텍으로 방어를 해야 되는 거구나.
Confrindo!
Stupefy!
Exposo! Deposo! Confrindo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Revelio. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
거기 들어간 거야 얘?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
이건 좀 멋있네.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
프롤로그 끝난 건가 이제? 뭐 아직도 설치가 다 안 됐어? 헐. 이게 안 다운로드가 안 되고 있었지? 역시 해외 서버에서 하는 거라 그런지 속도가 갑자기 개 느려졌네? 지금 다운로드 다 되고 남았어야 되는 시간인데 원래. 이거는 이제 나중에 중간에 뭐 할 거 애매할 때 하려고 받아놓긴 했는데 어떨지 모르겠어요. 이것도 딴 사람이 하는 걸 봐놔가지고 굳이 할 필요가 있을까 싶긴 한데. 그러니까 이런 건 그냥 심심할 때 그냥 혼자서 할 거 없을 때 조금씩 하는 게 제일 재밌긴 한데. 아, 속도 왜 이러지 오늘? 한 200은 나와야 되는데 아무리 그래도. 설치 끝물 가서 이러네. 아까까지 200 나왔었는데. 아, 속도 이렇게 안 나면 안 되는데. 원래 속도가 이렇게 나오면 안 되는데 왜 갑자기 이렇게 느려졌지 또? 최소한 세 자릿수는 나와야 되는데 이거. 이건 속도 잘 나오는데 왜 저거 다운로드만 그렇지? 다운로드 서버가 이상한 건가? 서버가 느린 건가? 이제 한 자리야 또. 이렇게 느리면 안 되는데 말입니다. 안녕하세요. 아, 있다. 떴다, 세 자리. 아, 씨. 그래, 이 정도 속도는 나와줘야지. 이게 해외랑 연결되는 거는, 해외 서버랑 연결되는 거는 통신사에서 연결이 좀 잘 안 되면은 그럴 때 있어요. 이- 온라인 게임 같은 것도 해외 유저들이랑 하면 핑 차이 이런 거 있잖아요. 그런 거랑 비슷한 거예요. 우리가, 우리는, 한국이 그 해적 케이블이 없어가지고, 일본이랑 미국 건가? 하여튼 뭐 빌려 쓰고 있거든요. 그래서 걔네 거랑 연결이 제대로 돼야 되는데, 뭐 그거랑 또 다운로드 속도랑은 또 좀 다르긴 해가지고, 어쨌든 이제 다 됐네, 이제. 엥? 이게 여기서부터 한다고? 하나 떼야 되겠다.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
예, 이제 프롤로그 이제 끝난 거예요. 아까 프롤로그 하다가 게임이 다운로드가 다 안 돼갖고 끊어졌었는데. 그래요? 저는 이거 해리포터 자체를 별로 안 좋아해가지고 영화도 딱 한 편 보다 잠든 이후로 해리포터 쳐다도 안 봤거든요.
Oh, good.
게임도 원래 안 하려고 그러다가 친구가 샀다고 빌려줘가지고.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting
아직
ceremony.
사람 좀 있던가요? 초반에는 좀 있을 것 같긴 하던데.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
아 그래도 아직 이제 좀
I'll be in
술
touch.
좀 먹은 사람들이 아직 하고 있나 보네. 혼자 하면 좀 힘들고 템을 좀 먹고 나서 혼자 하면 할만 하더라고요. 딜이 좀 나오면은 할만한데 딜이 안 나오면 좀 힘들긴 하죠.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아 그거 할만할 거예요. 재밌을 거예요.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you.
아 그래요?
A certain
20%
sense
할인하면 뭐
of...
사서 할 만한 하긴 한데.
What is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
정가 주고 살 때는 이제 그거 게임을 빨리 하고 싶을 때 그런 거죠. 아토빅 할만한데 그래도. 그리핀도르? 아, 나 그리핀도르는 딱히. 있어도 권력?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
한 마리 줘요 요새 근데 비싼 게 아니라서. 요새는 풀 프라이스가 거의 한 7만원 8만원 하니까 그 정도 가격 아니면은 뭐 정가 주고 사도 크게 후회할 건 없는 것 같아. 어지간한 해서는.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
근데 그 정도면 올해 끝나고 가격을 올리지는 않을 것 같긴 한데
It's not as
모르겠네.
though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
엔딩까지 안
academic
나왔으면
futures.
그럴 수도 있는데
I'm
지금
sure you
이미
will have
엔딩은
plenty
나와
to
있는
do
거잖아요.
before
나머지
classes
이제
begin tomorrow.
부가적인 걸 추가하는 정도라서 그거
I
가지고 가격을 올릴 것
said
같진 않아요.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do
그럴 거면
before
애초에 좀
classes
비싸게
begin
파는 게
tomorrow.
맞긴 한데 아니면 애초에 더 싸게 팔았거나.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio. Revelio.
대지곤 뭐 나쁘진 않았는데 두 번 할 정도로 재밌진 않아가지고.
Now, which way is the common room? Lumos.
메인을 좀 진행을 한 다음에 해야 되나?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Professor could arrive any moment.
Can't imagine starting a new It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Nelly doesn't want anything but the first day. Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day. My older brother.
Nelly,
I don't want to do anything for the first day.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts.
코가
Is
못생겼네.
it true?
코가 못생겨서
About
그래요.
the dragon?
코가 좀 들창콘데?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
collecting Chispa for family.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
수집이구만.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for
Rebellion.
more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
이건 불마법 배워서 불 붙여야 되는 건가?
Good timing.
아, 지금 할 수 있는
Perfect
건지?
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
아, 빠른 이동 지점이야 이게? 아.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
버터비어가 미국의 루비어처럼 음료수인 건가? 맥주가 술이 아니라?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 얘는 뭐야 이거? 이건 뭡니까? 아 너니?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
I do wish I knew.
오호? 방금 내복이었나? 템 장비들이 죄다 쪼렙 장비여서 그런지 다 거적대기 같은데? 별로 입고 싶은 생각이 하나도 안 드는데?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't know why the common room have secret ways of entering.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
다른 방법 써야 되는 건가 이거?
Revelio. Lumos.
퀘스트 먼저 따라가는 게 나으려나? 그냥
Revelio.
갑질하는 것보다는.
This looks like the location from the painting. Could be some... Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like me to fall behind.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally up to save the money.
I swear, I can walk on that train and go.
쟤는 뭐야?
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions.
이제 딴 걸로 잡아야 되는 건가?
Revelio.
뭔데 이거? 뭐 하는 건데? 뭘 맞춰야 되는 것 같은데? 뭐 무슨 퍼즐이야 이건?
Revelio.
와. 저 물음표 안에 들어가는 걸 맞춰야 되는 거야? 두 개 필요한 거 아니야? 하나밖에 없는데? (10일) (20일) 뭐지 이건?
Revelio. Lumos.
지금 풀 수 있는 건가? 아니면 뭔가 좀 힌트를 받아야 되는 건가? 스토리 하면서. 해야 되는 건가? 이건 문 여는데 웬 로딩이 있지?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
아직 복구해서 뭐 하는 건가 보지 이거는.
Lumos.
수업 만화는 뭐예요? 저쪽으로 가려면 위에서 올라가야 되나? 아, 데이지곤.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
아, 그런 설정이 있었나요? 저는 그냥 몰래 다니나 보다 하고 다 죽여가지고. 처음에는 피해 다니고.
Revelio.
이렇게 빠른 이동 불꽃이 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 바깥에 있는 건가? 여기 이거구나.
Revelio.
Rebellio.
Lumos. Revelio.
가스야?
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not.
Lumos.
얘는 어디 건데? 이거 기억 안 나는데 이거? 여기 어디냐? 아 이거 방금 전에 본 거 같긴 한데 정확히 위치 기억 안 나는데. 아이씨.
The unfairness of being hung here, White warrants looking into.
Revelio.
다 바로 근처에 있나? 풀베리오 참김. 오케이, 쾌하러 가자. 빠른 이동은 같은 불꽃길이에서만 되는 건가?
Off on another adventure, are we?
아닌데.
Revelio.
그냥 되는 거 아닌가? 어떤 식으로 되는 거야, 빠른 이동이? 불꽃이 보여야지 클릭을 할 텐데 그게 안 보이는데? 지도에서 보여야 되는 거 아니야? 불꽃이? 어떻게 보는 거지? 이거 여기를 선택한 다음에 이렇게 해야 되는구나. 동을 일단 선택을 해야 되는구나.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black
중요한 게
star.
사람이 하나 더 뼈다가 중요한 거였어?
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master... Levioso! Good! Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! This should be easy. Protego! Protego. Complicates things. Stupefy! Leviosa, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. All of my students possess adept.
Leviosa!
Watch your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
얘 좀 귀엽게 생긴 듯.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
그거 뭐 주지 않았어? 아 이거 준 거야?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
어디였지?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
Someone has to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
아까는 왜 물음표가 하나밖에 안
Won't say
보였었지?
my
거 밑에 있던
goodbyes.
거는?
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
이게 순서는 1, 2, 3, 4인가 이게? 아니 그러면은 이게 2여야 되는데? 여기에 2가 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 2가 없는데? 삼각형 외부 걸 다 더해갖고 가운데 있는 숫자가 나와야 되는 건가? 더하는 건 맞는 건가? 5가 나오려면 3에서 2를 더하는 것밖에 없을 테니까.
Revelio.
Lumos.
뭐가 1이고 뭐가 2인지를 알 수가 없는데? 이거를 알려주는 쾌가 따로 있는 건가? 이 순서대로 숫자는 아닌 것 같은데. 그럼 여기에 유니콘이 있었는데 유니콘이 2가 없잖아. 거꾸로인가? 범이냐? 범위가 2냐? 여기는 그럼 뭐가 있냐? 유니콘 히드라? 거미 같은 거. 벌써 10담이잖아. 10위가 넘는데 그러면은? 이건 뭐 따로 규칙을 따로 알아야 되나 본데?
Revelio.
일단 그거 하고 하다 보면 뭐가 힌트가 생기겠지.
People are always fussing about it. Last time I saw it.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
Accio? 히오야
That is
키오야.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this.
That's it!
Watch this. Nicely done. Be sharp. There we go.
아, 나도 움직일 수 있는 거구나 이거.
Accio.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Yes! I know everyone is watching, but you are doing quite well. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Phew.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done.
다시 하고 싶은데 이기면 뭐 주나?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I...
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
You wanted
clothing
to speak with me,
besides
Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
야, 전설급인데 최고급하고 최고급이 더 좋아? 이럴 거면 전설급을 처음에 왜 주는 거야? 나중에 주지.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
밖에 있는 건데. 오케이, 이해했어. 대부분.
Revelio.
이상한 소리야 이거. 쟤인가?
All I can say is
딱히 뭐가 없는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뭔가 걸렸는데. 진동 오는데. 사이드 퀘스트 때문에 그런가? 잠깐만. 아까 그 나방 찾는 거 저 있어야 되는 거 같은데 없는데? 리치로브 여기 뭔가 있는데?
Revelio. Lumos.
이 아래 하는데? 켜야 되는 건가 이건?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
불 붙여야 되는 것 같은데 내가 지금 불 붙이는 마법이 없구나.
Revelio. Revelio.
저거냐?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
이런 공간인데? 가방이 여기 왠지 어디 있어야 될 것 같은데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
나방아? 나방 어딨니?
Lumos. Revelio.
이쪽인가? 저다. 여기 있네요.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly, sir. Oh dear.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I haven't slept well for ages.
Revelio. Revelio.
To allow our music to soothe your mind.
Revelio.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo. Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Give them a call!
That looked painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
Find the one!
Accio. Confringo.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology.
Revelio.
All going? You'll need a calming draft.
Bet she did better in potions than I did in biology.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
Two staircases, and this is where they put
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐라는 거지 계속 이거? 여기 보이는 거. 아, 이거. 지금 가서 되는 거.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
뭐 생기고 있지, 교수님? 뭐가 있는 것 같은 소리가 나는데 뭐가 안 보이는데? 아, 이거구나.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
It's not on your nose. What you'd want to know. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken... in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
나방이 보였었는데 어딨지?
Revelio.
뭐가 계속 빡빡거리고 어디 올리는데?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
왜?
Revelio.
이거 땡땡거리는 이 잠긴 거 땡땡거리는 건가? 그렇기도 하고.
Revelio.
이걸 수도 있겠고. 그냥 뭐 할 수 있게 되면 해야지. 퀘스트.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm not encouraging.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
여기저기 잃어버리지 말았어야지 그러려면. 안녕하세요. 아, 그거 대전인가? 거기서 음주운전 차량이 초등학생 4명 치였다 그러더라고요.
Revelio.
아마 그렇지 않을까요? 뭐 땡땡거리는 거지 이거?
Revelio.
왜 아까는 아무것도 없었어요. 이거요? 오늘 시작한 거니까 이제 한 1시간쯤 됐죠 이제?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
아, 플레이어. 저는 플레이 같은 거는 귀찮아서 못하겠더라고요. 너무 똑같은 것도 여러 번 해야 되는 게 많고 그래가지고. 아니면 2회차를 하거나.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
갓오브워 같은 거 정도면 이제 1회차 엔딩 보고 나면 나머지는 그냥 빠른 이동으로 쭉쭉 가서 먹으면 되는 거니까 플레이작 하기가 그나마 좀 쉬운데 보통 한 2회차를 해야 되거나 하여튼 퀘스트를 다시 해야 되는 것들이 있어갖고 그런 것들은 플레이작 하기 좀 쉽죠.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
80시간을 하는 거 자체는 문제가 없는데 그걸 똑같은 걸 반복을 해야 된다면 그것도 문제겠어. 게다가 할 게임도 많고 그래가지고 뭐 지금까지는 뭐 딱히 뭐 안 좋은 인상 같은 건 없어요. 뭐 제가 해리포터 자체를 재미없어 하는 건 맞긴 한데 게임적으로는 뭐 지금 나쁘지 않다고 할까?
Speaking of
첫인상은?
detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
그냥 뭐랄까
Madam Scribner, the
어디서 많이
librarian, was
보던
on the hunt
유비식
for me,
오픈월드
as is often the case.
그 정도 느낌?
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to
찾을 게
be.
너무 안 많았으면 좋겠는데.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
Revelio.
am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's
아 얘는 슬리데린이에요?
forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
영화랑 책을 하나도 안 봐가지고
Likely already named them too.
France who thinks
인간관계 같은 건 전혀 모름.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
Accio. Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't tell you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
정신병원 가면 이건 왜 자꾸 나오는 거야? 정신병원 가라는 거야?
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
아 고양이는 만져야지. 저는 지금 이것도 약간 좀 거적대기 같다고 생각하는 중인데 이거보다 안 예쁜 로브도 많다는 소리네요. 그러면은 얘가 그리핀도르가 제일 이쁜 거면.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi.
얘 입은 거 보면 뭐
ugly
나쁘진 않은데.
Terrifying.
약간 교복 같은 느낌 있긴
Show
하지만.
me the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio!
Mr. Moon is quite the
의외로
guy.
이런 게 아이템
My
먹는 게
sister
이렇게
Anne
되네.
is lovely, but I'd say he could
아, 또
improve
이건 또
a
안
bit
되네.
as a caretaker.
벌다송만 되는 건가?
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
나중에 뭐 업그레이드나 뭐 그런 거 들어가나 보죠? 발전석이?
Accio!
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
아니요, 모자가 그리핀도르를 추천하던데요? 그냥 추천하는 거 들어간 거예요.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
끝에부터 차근차근 볼까 그러면?
Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
다 개 비싼데요? 백병 마스크가 전설급이라고? 일단 남겨놔 볼까 그럼 이거는? 왜 전설급이 더 레벨이 낮은 거야? 등급은 얻을 때마다 랜덤인가?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
지금 못 먹는 거 같고 저거는 눈가 달린 상자는.
Revelio.
뭐가 떼서 버리는 거지 이거? 뭐지 이거? 뭐가 이렇게
Revelio.
뭐 걸리는데 뭐지? 센서에 뭐가 걸리는데 뭔지 모르겠네 이거. 뭐가 걸리는 거야 이거? 아 나 이런 거 신경 쓰여서 못 지나가는데. 아 이거구나. 잠겼고.
Revelio.
잠겼고.
Lumos.
루모스. 어디야 이거?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
총 같은 게 있는 건데. 나방.
Revelio.
멀데 있는 건 아니거든요 보통. 저 있던데. 얘요. 이 루모스로 찾아야 되는 거. 나방. 술통 근처에 있는데 보통 이런 게 멀리 있진 않던데. 이쪽인가? 아 여기였는데. 여기 어딘데?
Lumos.
뭐야? 아씨 이거 건너가면 루모스가 사라져? 조심히 걸어가야 되는구만 이거. 걸어가는 건 아니고 뛰어다 보면 안 되는구나.
Revelio. Revelio.
아직 못 여는 거 아니에요? 뭐 열 수 있는 방법이 없던데? 나 가면 잠겨갖고. 가까이 가면 잠기더라고요. 그리고 그걸 열 수 있는 방법을 모름 아직. 아직 없어요. 예. 지금 되게 초반이에요. 배운 게 없음. 지금 이 쇼컷에 등록되어 있는 4개가 전부 다예요. 지금 내가 알고 있는 마법이.
Revelio.
간지인데? 등급하고 이거는 등급은 거의 능력치에 영향을 안 주나 보지? 이게 더 좋네 파템이 레벨이 높다는 이유로. 나머지 다 팔아도 되나 그러면?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be
하나야,
as
네
showy
발
as
찍히고
spell
있다, 카메라에.
but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time.
발이요,
Pop
발.
in when you can so you don't
다리.
miss out on anything.
지금 컴퓨터 위에 누워 있거든요.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
이런 거 다 팔아도 되겠지? 더 좋은 게 나오겠지.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
선택할 수 있는 거구나. 머리색 이걸로 바꾸는 이게 좀 더 보라색에 가까운 것 같은데? 이것도 나쁘지 않고.
What is it you might be interested in?
조금 더 보라색에 가까운.
Revelio. Accio.
여기 돌 사는데. 오케이. 아이, 땀탕이네.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
다 담겨 있네.
Revelio.
상점은 아닌 거 보지 여기는? 하려면 다 레벨 올려서 이거 잠긴 걸 열 수 있어야 되나 보다. 되는 게 없네.
Revelio.
힘들어 보고 있어. 이거 될 것 같은데?
Revelio.
아까 미용실에서 내가 이거 했던가? 안 한 것 같은 느낌인데? 일단 다시 가서 한번 해봐야 되겠다.
Revelio.
아, 버그. 고양이가 땅속에 박혔어.
Revelio.
네, 들어갔어요. 12시 넘었구나 벌써. 좀만 더 이번 퀘스트만 본캐만 끝내면은 자야 되겠다 나도. 시가 되었군요.
Revelio.
점점 룩이 거짓골이 돼가는 건 어쩔 수 없나?
Revelio.
뭐 여기는 뭐 아무것도 못하는데.
Oh, don't tell me. That mud.
나는 좀 생각 아닌 거지?
So very.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
좋아하는 소리지 이거?
Revelio.
My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch.
Revelio.
이 잠긴 데서 계속 소리 나는 건가?
Revelio.
집중 못 가잖아.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
아 이런 거 수집하라고 존나 귀찮은데 아이씨 또 안 하고 가면 찝찝해갖고.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
아 그러지 이거.
Merlin, blooming idiot. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you
청새만 골라주는
might be the
느낌인데?
one.
다른 색깔
Here,
해야 되는 거 아니야?
take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
뭐가 다르지 이건?
How intriguing.
뭘로 해야 돼? 상관없나?
Curious indeed.
일단 뭐야?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
딱딱함과 단단함의 차이는 뭐야?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
여기 아까 잠겨서 못 들어갔었는데.
Revelio.
잠겨 말고도 뭐 또 볼 게 있나 여기?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
다방 이 근처에 있어야 될 것 같은데?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
딱 요 근처 같은데?
Revelio.
아닌가?
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 비슷비슷한 생겨갖고 헷갈리네. 다방 이 근처에 있어야 될 것 같은데? 너무 멀리 사는 것도 아니란 말이지.
Revelio.
어디지? 아, 이건가?
Lumos. Revelio.
저 위에 그 잠긴 것 때문에 그러나 편해서.
Revelio.
지팡이를 저 누나 확 찌르고 열면 안 되나?
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
no medicine.
Nicely done. And Ringo. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이거 주면 안 됨? 아니 더 낮은 걸 살 수는 없잖아. 지금 입고 있는 게 더 높은데. 나 이거 살 거임.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Nice. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 이걸로 살 걸. 아이.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
너무 후려치는 거 아닙니까? 살 때 500인데 팔 때 반도 안 준다고?
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme.
진짜 자야 되겠다.
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐가 땡땡거리는 거야 이거?
My older brother.
Accio. Revelio.
오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하죠. 내일 봅시다. 저장은 무조건 자동인가? 따로 있었구나.